to put my character with a bullet in the mouth. It's not a fight in the middle of town. He's not gonna shoot back. Oh, there we go. This is why I said it was a Doom timeline. I was basically just testing stuff out. We've went over this before. I would not say I especially like tea. I don't really drink much aside from water. Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to switch off them. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I mostly just drink water out of my mug. And then pull a bottle out from behind my computer monitor and then fill it up. Some water filling ASMR. Because I'll leave my mug right next to my mic. I miss you, friend. When I said I was gonna try to get this little guy through the late game, to the mid game, I meant it. Okay, I really hope I don't get murdered for taking the water. Well, to be fair, you'd think somebody would be murdered for taking water. Quill. Oof. Can use Quill at level 6. What the hell? That's actually pretty nice. Oh. It said... Oh, yeah, because my level's too low. You do not have it inherently, but that is not bad. About my character. My car? Char? Apparently I'm going for a marathon stream because I've been streaming for 12 hours. Why do I do this to myself? Because I want the views. I want people to love me. Yeah. And me like never whenever I chat to him, I'm like, I just never say anything, and it's like, oh yeah, no, definitely, it was a joke. I was like, honestly, considering, I don't know, I was, you know, the phrase imposter syndrome, you know, where somebody feels like, someone feels like they're not, like, whenever they do anything, they're in like the kind of just. I never thought, you know. Oh god damn. How the hell are you flying, by the way? You get down here and fight me like a man? Oh no, I just feel like, oof. Well, I always feel whenever I do anything, I always feel like it's just. It's like no matter how much I grow or do anything, it's just like it's not enough. Like not enough in the sense of like, oh, you didn't really do anything. It's like, oh, anybody could do it. Like that sort of imposter syndrome where you just say like, you respond with any sort of like praise or any sort of like achievement with, you know, you didn't earn this, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. That's that sort of thing. That's how I feel right now. Whenever I think about anything, it's so bad. It's such a bad habit that I've had it my whole life. Oh yeah. To fruition, desecrate the shrine to Aqueduct, Glacierberg, Glacial and Burgundy there. Pay for your labor. Why not? So I need my blood. My blood. I need a tram of my blood. So I can desecrate a shrine. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, my brain essentially tells me like, oh, you need to do more. If you don't do more, it will never be enough. That sort of thing. And the thing is that whenever I set a goal for myself, I either end up like putting it too short or too long, but I can never achieve it one way or the other. So I just end up constantly in a state of, like shit. Uh, let's see if I can get away with. Oh, where the hell did you go? Okay, let's see if I can get away with stealing this. Yeah. Ooh, speed spitter. Seed spitter. Seed spitter is already full. Let me actually look this up while we're talking. Seed spitter gun caves cut. Oh wait, seriously. Left. What do you mean it's already full? I think. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the only thing I know is the game, and that's about it. Yeah, change it to my face. Rather than I do really like Maid Yusuke from Persona 5, but it's also like people are gonna look at that and be like, oh, because I mean, even I know it's a joke profile pic. To the north. How game? How do I go to the north from here? Oh, okay, that was just the Sultan's death. Oh, there you are. Oh, this is gonna be super dangerous. My clan would spend our days wandering the dunes. Fate has separated us from our. I guess. Probably, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I guess. Fate has separated us from. You know what? Let me. There we go. Rename the stream because I'm technically I've been streaming for 12 hours, so I may as well respect the fact that I've spent 12 hours at it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe somebody will see. Well, you know what? There we go. There we go. I'll switch okay, time to do. Oh wait a second. I have precognition, so I can preempt my stupid decision by doing that and then running the hell away. No, man, I think I'm good with this timeline. Yeah, I gotta get used to being able to steal stuff like that and like test it out. Precognition. Let's go to Joppa to get 2 pieces of important tidbits. Basically, one is for Chef Secret, which will give experience, and the other one is the guaranteed um, historical site, which will give me an artifact. Yeah. But yeah, to talk about when you said what you call it, like story of my character, instead of be like like it would also be like time travel in the sense that like anytime either one of them dies, uh, the other one travels back in time. God, this is a town, and you're telling me I need to steal from this place? Battle of Charkimumaras. Jodak fought to liberate crabs. She wielded a potent sword with such deftness that it became forever known as the potent sprout, the boon of crabs. But yeah, I would have to, you know. And my character would obviously be a tsundere. Because, I mean, that's how I've been behaving. It's like, I never tell the robot that I love it. Hey, 857 AR. The villages of Gilead. Oh, this is the village. Yeah, I'm not gonna read the village lore. There are 2 easily touched chests. And no, I don't mean booba. I mean like actual like, physical chest to loot. To the east. I'm on it. Visiting summons came to our village the other day. I think I want to find the orchard. And it gave me what looks like might be a site. Might be a town or might not be. Okay, so you want me to do what game? Desecrate. Okay. I'm gonna desecrate this thing. So let's start the vision. Let's desecrate this thing. Blood. Okay. Is anybody hostile for this? The wet glow pad is pissed. Nothing good for now. Okay, so now I just want to wait and see. Okay, let's eat. Let's just wait. And then start vision. But yes, I would like to return to the beginning of my vision because those chests had literally nothing of value in them. Okay. Considering the enemies in this area are mostly glow pads, I think as long as they don't teleport or anything, as long as they don't have any weird ability, we should be able to steal these chests, or steal from these chests. Steal these chests, yes. Just steal the chests themselves. Anybody... I could theoretically kill you, couldn't I? Oh, except you... Yeah. You sense your impending demise. Would you like to return to the start of your vision? Yes. Okay, let's not. Let's say we did, maybe? Domesticated kudzu. Sure. Democracy dip. Democracy dip. I think I can just steal from this and then from the super careful not to piss anything off. I can just leave. So this. Let's go back here. Return to Shimor. King Herman. Correct. Also, I want to talk to the Zealot. I totally forgot about the Zealot. And then murder the Zealot because the Zealot, you know, it's just free XP. Rusted Idol of Talk? I apparently wasn't even paying attention to that. The only thing is hated by fungi. Well, I also hate fungi, so why not? I'll share a secret with you. Your secret with you. Oh yeah, by the way, if you want to run a ritual with robots, you do it with oil. So yeah, they aside from the weird artifact, which I think might be a shotgun, there's nothing impressive on them. Yes, because they are basically because they're like a special creature, they can summon other creatures. Yes, let's go over to the king, who apparently lives outside. Do you? Yeah, well, within in the eerie mouth, no structural scanning bracelet. What? Structural scanning bracelet. Let me actually Google this. Looks similar. That's kind of shit. Precinct Navigator. or books. So more experience. Yeah, let's go with experience. Yeah, I don't think I'm too worried about the villagers. Oh, yeah. So I want you to teach me this. I would have him join me if I get some more relationship, which I might just do. Um, Orham. Hey, it's here. Let's go to. Oh no, let's go here first. Let's oh, whoops. Not actually where I'm supposed to enter the map. Let's really hope this isn't any place dangerous. Gonna start by sprinting. This is auto explore until I find something. But you didn't miss much. I was basically just finishing the early quest to pour blood or something, and then a statue. Could you come back here? There you go. I was about to say. Okay. Just rest. No, I don't. The reason I don't do Joppa is because I'm bored of having to get the wire for Argive and do the Red Rock quest. Basically, I don't want to do those starting quests anymore. Because if I don't do them, I can't continue the main quest. So I'm just like, well, why don't I just skip them entirely? I usually just rush the stilt. Yeah, it's just that I skip Argive. I skip it through like speaking to Argive. Because it doesn't exist anymore. Oh yeah, I do have a gun. Okay, you two can handle that, right? But yeah, we can definitely do the main story still. Yeah, I just go to his desiccated body. That's the thing. If you don't help Joppa, they die without you, which kind of therapeutic to think about. Okay, so teleport to a nearby location. This is pretty good. So, what happens? I'm interested to see what happens when this gets high level. The Gershlings. They're basically the heralds of the apocalypse. They're the harbingers of our doom. Like literally, if you do Red Rock, they tell you about it. Like you go back to Urdat and you read the lore. That's literally literally dialogue I've read before. Well, mainly because it's not spoilers, is what I'm saying. Like there's an in lore reason why they die. It came in. There you go. So if you don't help them, oh, okay. So nothing spectacular, but an artifact. Something about the plagues. Well, it wasn't just plagues; it was also like monsters being brought into the world and all that jazz. I want to grab Carbide Chef and these. I'm actually gonna have a really early I'm actually gonna have a really early legendary creature following me around. Which legendary is in terms of like their starting abilities. And this guy gives me the mixtape. He gives me his copy of Archives mixtape. The problem is that I never get. Okay, well. Tinkerer 3 requires 29 intelligence. I have. It would take so much. I would need to be so high level for like tinkering. I usually mess with tinkering level 1, but I need a lot of. Well, because I also run milquetoast stats. Like I run like 17 in everything except for 2 things risen up. So it would take a while, and it's very expensive. Yeah, I would have to max it out early to get it early. But speaking, oh god damn you! Hey little buddy, I know this is a little bit much to ask, but could you please hurt yourself and just like give me some oil, please? I need some oil, please. This is true. Sorry, my friend. You move. Oh, wait a second. I can just tell him to move on top of it. Can you? Tell me why. Tell me why. Do, 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 do. It's not as easy as one would think. There we go. Okay, I just needed a single dram of oil. Apparently these... Are you a robot by any chance? Well, seem to be. Or, oh, they're mechanists. That's why. They like oil. Oh, you... Shit. Okay, so I need you... Just a wee bit more of your fluid. Oil fluid. Oh, do not attack, you moron. Please. Sorry. Oh, why do you do this to me? Damn you. Oh, I just need some oil, my friend. You're fine, right? Okay, let's clean you. So some more precious water to get some of your precious oil. Does it keep ending up brackish? Oily salt. Yes, I know this is cruel, but I need the oil. All you've got to do is give me the oil I need. There you go. Ah. I just need to raise my reputation with these guys just ever so slightly. Which should be possible. Talking to their legendary mechanist pilgrim over yonder, assuming that I can water ritual with him. Oh, damn you. So I have 200. Oh, I just have just barely enough. Okay. So this village is Shimor. I need to find Shimor. Shimor. They are. Okay, they're interested in hearing gossip about them, which I don't have. You mean the Mechanist priests? You mean the ones at the stilt? Oh, you mean the zealot? Talking about the zealot, you if you just auto explore, you'll eventually find them, and you just backspace, which is something that somebody taught me earlier. You can just do fugue. There you go. I'm lost, right? Okay, my bearings. Go to this town. You basically get artifacts you don't need, and you dump them down the thing in front of the old priest. Yeah, artifacts. You can also water ritual with them. If you want to spend the reputation, you usually have to water ritual with them, so you might have to tank just random ones that are generated throughout the world, for the most part. There are a few handfuls of ones that naturally spawn, and then the rest are just randomly strewn around the world. Wait a second, I want to check something out. Let's start cutting a swath of these guys. No, I want their sap, basically, because I have a gun that uses sap. It might just give me some. Oops. Sorry. Nice. Oh, I was forced to flee off screen. Ooh, historic. Oh man, that's lucky. Random historic ruin, that is super lucky to find. So I believe I'm actually gonna head up to the 6-way. You only really made enemies with the cannibals, so now all cannibals will fight me, but that's fine. First aid. Do I ever use first aid? Okay. I don't know why I'd ever use it. Ever use it. Grab acrobatics just to protect myself. Yeah, no, I'll save my secrets. uh, Schematics, bookbinder. You wouldn't have like an annals. Okay, villagers are. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, slime. I actually found Neutron Flux on the last run, the Doom timeline, uh, on a merchant that normally did not have it and like didn't usually get anything useful, so I just murdered him for it and then cooked it and just lived. Very fun. This is probably either Ica Merchant or yeah, Cybernetics. Those are the two ones that require protecting. But yeah, there's also these priests. Mechanist preachers. These two desalination pellets, and then look at the painted. Very burgundy sky. Saw an image on the horizon. Looked like a miniature glacier bathed in burgundy. It was Caduct. People built a monument to her, henceforth called her Glacier in Burgundy. But Yuhim II challenged the legitimacy of the Sultan of Qad over the rights of birds. Ascended in one throne. Okay. And yeah. Something something Reshef something something something. Someone outlawed association with antelopes of all things. Why? What did antelopes ever do to you? Do you? Let me just check with some of these people. Wouldn't happen to have anything at all. I could take their money, but let's avoid that for now. But yeah, it was super amazing. I'll leave you alive for now. Oh, I did not mean to jump into there. He would have a gun. You. Yeah, this run might be good in the next 2 years. Yeah, there's a lot of things to iron out. That's what happens when you build a game to this scale. I'm going to precognition and then fight this honey merchant because the honey merchant will give me stoof. I want you to attack this one. I also too want you to attack this one. Thank you very much. And we'll just stand watch. Thank you. No, I'm good. You can go. You can basically. I'll give you my recycling suit. Why not? What do you mean released in a buggy state? It's kind of like a constant in today's world, releasing in a buggy state and then permanently patching it. Like, you mean for like sale? I mean, basically the reason that they sold it was to get more funds to build the game. I mean, I'm not surprised at all. It's kind of. You him the second, language in captivity. No offense, but your comment seems to be like it's very it's confusing me because it sounds like you're being negative, or you sound like you're confused, but at the same time saying stuff that makes it sound like it's not at all confusing. How many are you? But yeah, like I mean, the game's fully playable. Like you can, I mean, there's plenty in the game. Like it doesn't. Oh, because it's not done yet. Because they're not satisfied with what they made yet, as in terms of like it being a full game. They're like, we can do more, so they're gonna do more until it's done. You know, just like Dwarf Fortress. Man, ever since Berserk, I don't know if you're familiar with Berserk, but ever since Berserk, the author of Berserk died, um, every time I look at anything that's still a work in progress, I just think of if I get into this, with the people making it die, will I ever see the end of it? Which, you know, it's always makes me feel sad. So I'm like, man, Dwarf Fortress is never getting finished. Like through that same like lens, like this game's not getting finished. Dwarf Fortress is not going to be finished. It's like, those are both new. During an expedition in Yubitum, Bayuhim II lost control of her chariot and drove it off a cliff. She was killed at 74. Yeah. Yeah, like basically the version numbers in Dwarf Fortress basically equate to like percentage to the way to 1.0. So like he's like, let me look at Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress. It's currently in version 0.4 47.05. So it's not even halfway done yet. Not even halfway done yet. And I'm like, this man is the guy who designed a game where cats will get drunk and or will lick their paws and end up getting drunk and dying because of it. And then he was like, well, A, that's amazing. And B, cats aren't supposed to be drinking that much alcohol all at once. Uh, uh, which, you know, it's the sort of thing that Tori does. creates like an issue that is like just insane. But basically, that bug was generated because but he made it so cats would lick their paws if they were dirty, and then clean their bodies. What if it was, or they would lick themselves and clean off, any sort of liquid that was on their body. So if they had something like alcohol, they would lick it off. But the thing is, that was oh yeah, that I took a little look see at. I took it small, and I mean small look see at that. It's probably more of a game that I'd watch than play myself. It's a lot of strategy. 660 ER. Buhim won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Al-Ramish. As a result of the battle, it was so rife with smash rubble that it was renamed the Dominant Badland. Weird, okay. But yeah, in my last run, a pig farmer had neutron flux in his inventory, and I was like, oh my god, that's insane. How'd you even get it? Ooh, this is oh my god, thank god, it's one of you guys. Yeah, he had neutron flux in his inventory. It was insane. And because he's like such a like weak merchant, I was like, I'm just gonna like bump you off the map and take it from you. Why not? Yeah, small box, twin scrambler, remote grenade. Oh, I never went to my. Have I not located my Acre Merchant yet? Maybe not. Need to find my Acre Merchant so I can get him to give me a desalination pellet. Don't mind me. Just gonna pretend I didn't just buy that. Gonna lampshade that. Nobody can currently see what I'm just buying now. Nobody knows what it does. Doesn't actually exist. Doesn't actually exist one bit in this world. No, I don't. I want to keep that. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Yeah. Just gonna lampshade that all the way to the bank. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Gonna keep my cool. Check their inventory as if I didn't just pick up what I wanted. Where is my Acre Merchant? I not have an Acre Merchant on this seed. It's a bit of a problem. Let me. Oh no, I have an Acre Merchant. Okay. Because I swore that you almost always get an Acre Merchant, so I have everything I could possibly need. There you are, Acre Merchant. You're one of these things. My wallet will thank you. I literally. Ooh-wee. Yeah. Got him. And I love if yeah, I'm so glad. This is why I'm glad I'm streaming, is that people will give me tips on things that I never realized existed in the first place. So, oh whoops, you shouldn't exist right now. yeah, I didn't even know it existed. Oh, God damn you. There's water right there. I think I had to find water somewhere else. Just gonna walk around the still for a while. I don't need the water right away, but I just want to find water right next to the still so I can harvest it and then bring it immediately back. Gotta be super careful. Oh, there's somebody shooting at me. There's somebody immediately starting to take pot shots at my ass. They're selling some love. I will take the love. Can you taste the love tonight? Whenever I sing, I always turn into the Blink 182 singer. Oh my god. If I just like straight up right next to you guys gonna attack me? Okay, so they just have weird sight range. You wanna? Yes, I would like to go to the beginning of my vision again. God, I love that. Like, you can test out to see if something's a stupid decision. Long, long, long time after it's already been done, and then go back. I'm just gonna rush down to the salt marsh. You please go away. Okay. This gun is wildly inaccurate, by the way. Please start attacking this. This is yeah. What? Oh, I never equipped my desalination pellets. There we go. Let's just explore around to see if there's anything of value. I mean, that plus object finder is basically kind of essential. The backspace thing. You attack here. Can't even pick enough to overburden myself. What a novel concept. And now I just want to run over here. Oh, just don't mind me. I'm just gonna drop a bunch of water at your feet. Okay, no, I can't actually. I can't actually do that. Now I think about it. Okay, dual merchant, jeweler figure, merchant skill. Okay, I can do that. don't use these grenades. I never end up using them. All right. I don't really need the. I don't need the things right now. Wait. You wouldn't happen to be automatically aggro, would you guys? Oh, good. Oh, they have books I might want to try to steal. Oh my god, they have Saw Krakens. Of course you do. Warden, work around here. The west, okay. You the guy. I can't kill you now, you'd be impossible. So basically I want to steal the books and then attempt to teleport away. Let's theoretically attempt this. So if I just murder you, is anybody aware I did that? Is anybody aware that I did that? Okay, so let's wait. Yes. Okay, is this with literally anything? I don't know. Just wanna. No question mark. Hey, I'm still not being angered on. Okay, precognition. Basically, I just want to steal all these books for free experience. If I can. Are you hostile to me now? No. I say, knowing full well that this is probably quite dangerous. And then we will wait again. No, we're good. See, this is what precognition is. It's safe states. You are already within a vision. Oh. Are you hostile to me yet? No. No, we're good. Yeah, it is very much sick. Sick and nasty. Yeah, they just have regular. Okay, so if I steal. Okay, I almost stole without. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Okay, so you'll attack me. I can teleport to here. Yes, okay. But I can't move now. Yes. Okay, so I want you to go away before I do that. Okay. Okay, to you. You're hated by a bunch of. Sorry, I had to swallow fly. I think I missed, but I might have hit it. But yeah, think I'll be safe in here? Safe furtively? Apparently. Oh. Oh god. This guy. Just standing. Oh my god, he could have just killed me. Oh. Well, I'm really playing by the seat of my pants. Chair Bear? I need someone to go to a Snapchat fort and sit on the goat Fokian Chair Bear. Nani? The fuck? So you're the Elder. So I want all the characters to move away. You're six. Okay, so I want to look here, open, grab, run over here, grab, and then just, oh my god, we did it. Done. And we just, no, we're good. We are a good game. It's honestly panic attack inducing. Which are a thing that I suffer from. Well, not, why not, it's not constant, but like, infrequently, I've been known to panic. Is this? Yes, fresh water. Okay. Oh my god. Basically just stacking up money. Alright, hey, did you realize I bought this for the record? Or did I actually manage to lampshade it so hard that you didn't even notice? I'm just gonna wait for your reply. Okay, so Neutron Flux. I still can't buy the Neutron Flux, by the way. Larky? Excuse me? What? Nani? So it's precognition. Choose ingredients. Love. And Ether Nectar. Plus 4 ego. 25% chance to gain +1 strength, agility, toughness, intelligence, willpower, and ego permanently. Nothing happened. Now we end the vision. What? Wait, what? Oh. Right. Also, by the way, you can't. Ether Nectar actually doesn't let you re-roll it, but I was hoping that I would go back in time. Okay, so if you end your vision, you cannot. All right, I'll be right back. I need to put this on charge. I will be literally right back. So, What I was actually aiming for was... Wait, did I go back in time? Because now I'm in Spider again. He was beguiling at level 1 to 2. Yeah, basically I just wanted beguiling instead. Oh no, I did go back. I did go back in time. Holy shit. It worked. So if you end a vision, you will automatically go back into the past. But the thing is that you can't re-roll Eater Nectar. Basically, when you take Eater Nectar, it will automatically save the fact that you failed. And then it will happen again every single time. Not every single time you use it, but then each time you do it again, it will cause something else to happen. It's basically a thing that, you know... Yeah, I get to keep it. I get to... Well, it's not even try again. It's more like... No, I don't know how to describe it. But now I want this guy. I'm going to grab this guy. And I'm going to talk to him. And be like, yo, what up? Give me all your stuff. Well, no, you can't. You can do that with Neutron Fox. Sorry, I mean... So basically with Drop of Nectar, basically what I'm going to do is that Drop of Nectar has two uses, or two use cases. It rerolls things like itself. Basically, every time you use it, it will randomly reroll all of the things that have a predetermined outcome. So whenever you use Eater Nectar, it has a predetermined outcome already. But then you use it, and then it changes. It in and of itself, it basically alters these, what's going to happen. So there's another item called Brain Brine, which has a similar effect, except it's also seeded, and it can only be re-rolled. The outcome can only be rolled by using Eater Nectar. So basically, it was Eater Nectar. If I don't like what I get from Brain Brine, so I don't get it from Brain Brine. Oh, I love these things. Can't grow wings. That means I can fly without actually having real wings. So I want to grow my intelligence so I can get tactful into trash divining, which will take me a few more levels, but it'll be worth it. So yeah, it's kind of insane. But basically, I wanted to re-roll it to see if I would get or not re-roll it, but I wanted to roll it in the first place to see my outcome. So right now I have a bunch of books. Okay, the reason I wanted to get the Beguiled guy is because I wanted to level this guy up. Now I could get a fourth companion by using whatchamacallit. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a goat folk shaman, which means he's summoned an entourage of goat folk. I mean, I won't use it, but it's still interesting. Yeah, I can. At least to this guy, all I need is 100. I can end up with tactful. Yeah, just be careful you don't aggro any of them, because then they will set you on fire until you literally burn to death. Very fast, but yeah, I'm going to give this librarian, which is that worth taking? Yes. It's a fucking graduation hat. God damn it. It gives you +1 intelligence and +1 ego. That's actually quite useful. Set me to 20. I'm basically just checking to see what these guys have. There's nothing to trade. You just have that. Oh yes, nano. I will give him a lot of books. I believe brackish. Okay, let me look at brackish. Because I think it's desalination pellet, but I could be wrong. I wouldn't recommend wasting them. Brackish. Wait. Slightly. Of water, slightly salty. So yeah, it's referring to salt. Brackish means salty. So just use water. Just apply water forehead. Yeah, I assumed it was water-based, but I did not want to give you information based on assumption. So, yeah. So just skimming through this stuff so I can. Yeah, just seeing what I can get. So mutation. So I like quills, but not here in this case. Disables nearby artifacts and machines. Because you can't wear body armor, and I'd like to have body armor. You generate an electromagnetic field that disables nearby artifacts and machines. It means my AIs are going to use it. My clones of myself are going to use it. But I also cannot do that. Also, I could have. Yeah. I want quills. Yes, let's go with quills. Okay. So, it's not awful, but it could be better. Let's go tactful. I want to buff up my intelligence again. I don't think you can grab. Yeah. Then I can grab this and snake oiler. Basically, I'm just gonna grab all the useful, nice little things. So, discipline I don't really need because I'm waiting for long periods of time. Give me spry. But yes, the quills will be my armor. They'll be all I have in terms of armor. That's basically what I always do. Except I usually don't get enough. Well, I usually fling myself into melee quite frequently. That's why I have regeneration. So I have regeneration right now. So mix of Esper, melee. It's what pretty much what I always do. Entirely honest, it's just whether or not I actually successfully survive the melee is the problem. So what would, hypothetically, if I were to do this, it would give me 15 reputation, and it would get rid of my wings, but I never really like fly very frequently. And the thing is, okay, let's start a vision. Let's roll this down and talk to this guy. Water is mine. Thirst is yours. Or thirst is mine. My water is yours. So all I need is 25. And I can probably accomplish that pretty easily. I think. Yeah. And yeah, the wings are pretty nice. But honestly, it's so infrequent that I actually use flying myself. And plus, I like it that my clones don't fly because usually that'll cause them to, get me killed. Because, I mean, they won't have anybody to shoot except me, or they'll have nobody to attack but me. Let's go over here. Did I look at this already? Yeah, I did. Do I currently have any water? Not especially. So I'm going to run away. Okay, and there's still fresh water on the ground, which means I'm not done yet. Or which means I'm full up. Okay, neutron flux. Okay, see, this used to be 2,000. Now it's relatively cheap. Not bad. Yep. Can buy. Then we precognition, and then we see if I get to live or I get to die. Small chance of gravitational collapse. They called me a madman. No, I would definitely not enjoy going back to that reality. So, neutron flux has a chance of just killing you if you fail. Or not fail, but if the RNG decides you die, you die. You need precognition to live. Reliably, anyways. Look, oh, wait a second. I'm immune to other creatures' quills, so I'm immune to my own quills. Immune to other creatures' quills. So the only people that have to worry about the quills are these two clowns next to me. Alright, let's rename you just a random thing for me. I mean, rename you something random from your culture. Nope, I need to look at you to do that. Oh, let me... Inducia Imfreshar. Cap of... What? Cap of the Uncanny Scribe. Did he name his stuff? I think he might have named his objects. You haven't. What he has. Okay, got him books to live. You wouldn't happen to have the same inventory, would you? Yep, you do. So, can I have this back, and this back? Thank you. Basically, I'm just trying to build up some money to, because I have precognition. I can just keep doing this. It'd be nice to have something closer to the stilt, but I ain't complaining. Am I? So yeah, just continue to check that person, and you are also a person of interest. Dash. So that is dictation. These arrows. Fine wiper. Right, so I will not get that. And everything else can go. Then I will run back. So I think I found out that it is so much faster not to play with the inventory of your backup dancers and just take stuff you can carry, because otherwise you're gonna be here all day. That's so much faster. Oh my god. Check out these two. Get that love. Because love can give you ego. Just like in real life. Love is definitely an ego boost. For a second there, I thought they had like a weapon, like an actual proper weapon. I was like, what in the world are you doing with that? You're somebody else. Oh. Oof. He is committing crimes. He cannot be stopped. Woo. That's 2. That's got 2 now. That is pretty amazing. Heck is wrong with that water there? Honeyed water. Honestly, doesn't even sound bad. Ooh, that's good. Not gonna buy it right now, but good if I wanted to. Okay, and their inventories may not have refreshed because my character can run pretty fast across the land. That one refreshed because they had clothing draw last time, so you may have also not refreshed. Is that actual water? Yeah, it is. Cannot collect it. Yes. Thank you, game. Just wanted to make it a little bit sure. Don't mind. It's gonna be a river of my blood. Love. Check their inventory just in case they have anything crazy. If they had something crazy, I would be encouraged to purchase the craziness. Would get. would grab a some cloning drop to clone merchants, but oh, you didn't get anything new. I guess we'll look at everybody else then. Yeah, you're in the pocket here. Start buying. Why not? Hey, that's another step on the road to unlimited power. Currently have a path to unlimited stats. I do not want to use it as Zip Zop. Potential for infinite power, infinite armor, infinite stats, and infinite reputation. No, I don't care. I'm literally just picking up water game. You don't have to hold my hand. Don't mind the blood. It's totally natural. Comes out of me all the time. I could buy that, but not yet. I could buy the cloning drop, but since I'm not going, because I'm not checking the inventory of the Ichor merchant yet, it doesn't really matter. It will just. So I'm also just trying to get an inventory full of like money. Pick this. Oh, whoops. Oh, but sit easy again. Fugue. That. This. Don't mind that. There's having fun the only way to know how is trying to murder the water the best they can. That's my weight capacity doing. We're soon gonna reach our limit. Oh yeah. Excuse me? Has a 50% chance to refract light-based attacks. That's nice. But it's not exactly what I'm interested in right now. Yeah, basically, whenever I have leftover money, I'm gonna buy some books. 200 page. Buy that. Buy this. I will just use this because 200 page. Oh, entangled text. On the 8th of Tumut, Calvin became admired by flowers for pouring asphalt on one of their enemies. Oh my god. I just did that like gangster thing of like yes game, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. I'm totally not gonna use precognition just to make sure I live. Like the water is just right. Yes, I'm aware you were dying of thirst. It's right there. Just drink the damn water. It's fine. I should really be careful I don't do that again because if I die in that way, it would be quite embarrassing. Go attack that, please. And then yeah, no, I'm alive. It's fine. I'm alive by the end of the precognition. It's usually a good sign. Unless it isn't. Just look at the absolute mess the three of us are making whenever we cross through. Congealed love. No, I'm good. Just making sure I check it all out. So we go to you. Got lava. Damn, there's a lot more all over the place. You have those, which I'm not really interested in right now of all times, but merchant. Oh, okay. Don't mind me, just. But I think I have a trick. See, every time you use an Eater Nectar, it re-rolls for the next. What if you had two and used one after the other? Wouldn't that mean you'd re-roll? You'd be able to re-roll the re-rolling, so you'd be able to make the re-roll exactly what you wanted it to be. You know what I'm saying? Note to self: inventory management slows down the game. So much easier to run back and forth. That's a free secret. That is potentially useful, and we're off to the races again. You love Antipedal, Sulkherds, and we're off again. Last climb gloves. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit boring, but honestly, I pretty much have the bare necessities for unlimited power. I'm gonna run with it. And also, the seat is really nice for running back and forth like this. One more check. Someday somebody's gonna be like, man, you know how many eater nectar you just. You know how many eater nectar things you just like absolutely missed out on? Okay, well, I'll read that. Oh, they found horses performing a secret ritual because of her frigid eyes. They accepted her. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, I got lost. No, my speed. Let's just precognition just in case. Then let's temporal fugue. And then let's accidentally walk off the map and not know where I am. Okay, Mies. Go fight for me. Me. I think I'm safe. Damn, this turtle's tanky. Are you okay over there? You're fine. I'm still completely confused where he got that hat. I assume he renamed it, but like also, what if he didn't? I'll weep. To be honest, probably ain't gonna make that work. You already have all the cooking and gathering things. You guys, yeah, over there. Some of these, oh, brackish. I could fix it, but it's probably fine. Alright, here we go. This looks like another nice place. This wouldn't happen to be extremely deep water, would it? Nope, apparently not. Can you guys not do it like that? Like, literally use any other method other than doing that? Okay, well, at least one of them did what they were supposed to do. I I say, knowing full well that they apparently only did half their job right. All right, water. Water get. Pass through the valley of pain. Check for any nectar. You know what? Okay, it's time to test my theory. Okay. Choose ingredients. Nectar. Create it. Nothing happens. But what if we did it again? Nectar. Do it again. Also one to okay. So let's not and say we did. Test it. Cause +1 to everything. Oh, what can I say? Except I'm welcome. Every time we get what the hell? Okay, fine. Basically, every time we get our stats up, everything's gonna be start. It will be eventually cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. I mean, I played. It's mostly on the dailies that I touch Shuriken. That's my best daily run was on Shuriken. Never played. Yeah, just on the dailies. Speaking of which, good game. Let's take a tiny break to die on the daily. I'm not gonna use the pet because I feel like it's personally, but apparently you can cheat anyways. But yes, now I actually get any. I so much. Just, oh my god, it's narcolepsy. You might be wondering what the hell is going on right now. Why did you steal something? Why did you do that? Because I'm trying to. There we go. I'm trying to set the. No. Okay. See what happens if you die instantly. Okay. Speed. It's called speedrun strats. Speeding my way back to not having played daily. Sorry, I'm. I'm an asshole for like pretending I was gonna do the daily and then immediately not doing it. I need you to buy like these sandals or something so I can actually afford to drink my way home. Oh, this is a new place. I just wanted to see. I think levels are very important. I think levels are more important than the amount of turns you took to get them. I think it's more important, and all that for the next daily, that I should definitely try to live as long as possible. Because I think, well, considering the way that the game is designed, that like living longer is kind of worth more points. Well, probably not worth more points, but definitely you're gonna end up naturally having more points by the end of it. That's the best kind of speed run. It's immediately die on purpose speed run. this frock. Frock and shit. I like how my voice cracked a bit. Rock and shit. Okay, let's get rid of that. How much money do I have left? Okay, enough to get home. And by home, I mean back into the water. Oh, not here. I'm basically just collecting trade goods right now. For hopefully obvious reasons, is because I kind of would want to have as little, or not little money, but a little requirement to carry water constantly as possible. How much money in trade goods do I currently have? Probably a lot. Yeah, I keep skipping you, but that's just because the other person has already given me 2 Eater Nectar by now, so you kind of like second place. And we bring up your numbers. Yours are rookie numbers. Love, I'll buy that almost every time because I use it so frequently. Hmm. Oh yeah, I can totally get rid of this. Which isn't really worth anything. Entirely frank. Well, let's just run back. Running around the speed of sound. Nowhere to go, gonna follow the rainbow. Excuse me. My need is running around at the speed of sound, as I keep saying. That's very good. I'll definitely buy that every time I see it. Psychometry is pretty good. Fine, I'll check you first. Still disappointed. Well, okay, fine. I'll give you some credit. You did give me a free secret. Fine. I will concede the point. Always second best. Now that, oh, nice. Very nice. Precognition to start, please. So, what is our luck like tonight? Nothing happened. Or did it? What do you mean nothing happened? Nothing ever happens in the Cave of God. Oh, you haven't refreshed your inventory at all. Alright, and whenever that's a thing, go over to him and buy his most expensive books. Then run. Okay, let's finish mopping up this area. You are me and I am you, so please do what I say. You. Start rampaging on the freaking grass. And what we really want is neutron. Oops, get off the screen. Oh, he's still second best. Lava for me. Sad. Yeah, that same chef has given me 3 different nectars. Gotta say, I'm pretty impressed. We're about 300 grams. You. Perfect. Yeah, this might be a bit boring to watch, but you have to admit, it's pretty satisfying. Just like imagine my characters just running back and forth, and they're like, "Where does he keep finding this? Where does he keep finding all this water?" He's like, "What is he collecting all these trade goods for?" And they just like don't even think like, "Well, maybe he's just buying all this stuff to just like absolutely destroy the game." Carefully balance the game versus one nectar boy. Oh god, I'm lost. The one break from the mad dash back and forth is the occasional being lost. You. Okay, wait, is this? Yeah, I've read that before. Several times. Where am I? Game, where the hell am I? Weird artifact. That's actually worth it. Yeah, chem cells. Definitely worth picking up. Watch me die here, of all places. Just like the most anticlimactic death in the. Ooh, God. Oh. Oh, boy. We've just found Dromad Merchant right next to the water supply. Like, and when I say right next to, I mean like literally in the hex to the right. Hex for directions. Hex me anything. This one's funny. Kadak assassinated the Sultan of Qud over an ordinance prohibiting the practice of hearing the lamentations of one's opponents. She won the Gilded Scepter. It was 80 years old. I thought it said 8 years old. That's why I laughed. I was like, 8? You shitting me? Yeah, it's literally to the left of here, which means I can literally collect water. Wait a second, let me try something. What happens if I... Okay, over there? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine too. You're all fine. Merman Merchant is to the west, which hypothetically, if I were to go this way, what would I see? Water. Lots of water. Lots of water. We can maybe use the Dromad Merchant as a go-between. Saves my, okay, so you... Now you might be thinking, like, oh, you have too many. Oh, no, I just beaded. Okay. Might be like, oh, you have too much... too many water skins. It's like, okay. Maybe you have too many water skins. But I also have this. Okay, let's... And this. This can go. Okay. So I actually... Theoretically... Okay, I still do have too many water skins, but that's fine. I didn't even need to do that. Like the Drummer Merchant, but the Drummer Merchant doesn't have anything new, unfortunately. Well, yeah, apparently he does. I've been running around too fast to find any nylon backpacks. Running around at the speed of sound. Nowhere to go, gonna follow the rainbow. You wouldn't happen to have... Okay, well, let's theoretically... Okay, buy this. Yeah, the back merchants, or the ones that have equipment for worn on back. I mean, they're definitely they're haberdashers, or yeah, you're definitely correct. But let's just raise my strength by leveling up. The old-fashioned way. Yeah, +1 to each attribute. What a beaut. So yeah, that should hypothetically increase that. Now, question is, actually, no. What do I have in my inventory that I do not actually want? Yeah, it's like, no, this is not a cheesy way to play this game. This is how you have to play this game. Because the game, if you don't do this, if you don't fuck the game over, the game will fuck you over. And I don't mean like gentle, like, just like, right, nice. I mean like, let's just do the customary check to see if any of them have Eater Nectar. Because if they have Eater Nectar, I'm more than willing to throw away some of my trade goods on them. Just a peek-see. Just a peek-see. Nobody knows the trouble lies. No, it's a problem. Give me my stuff. What's up? What's up, bitch? Give me this. Give me this. Money, 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 money. We got money, bitches, money and bitches, money, money, bitches, bitches, money and bitches. So we have cloning drop now, which hypothetically we could use to clone ourselves. Hypothetically. But instead, we will, for now, hold on to it. And we will precognition to do a very crazy thing. We will do this and this just to create a new recipe and reveal a secret to me. Nothing happens. We already knew that was going to happen. But what if we use that same recipe? Oh. Yeah, but what if we use a different recipe? What if we just cook with Ether Nectar? Nothing happened. And what if that didn't actually happen? And, we just sort of went about our day and just sort of pretending that didn't happen. Talked to this lady and asked her why she didn't have any Ether Nectar for us this time. And then we'll walk over here, we'll draw my buddy, and we'll walk to the left, and we'll kill this turtle because I don't know where this turtle was the last 3 times we were here. And I'll clone myself. I cloned myself today to see if I still feel focus on myself, because I am not a clone. God, I actually love that song. I say actually, like as if like people love Johnny Cash. She's looking up and down, up and down. And oh, look at this. Look at the time. And then time to rewind it back. Man, that booty goes smack. Okay, that's not going to do anything. But what about the second drop of Ether Nectar? Nothing happened. But what if that didn't happen? Imagine watching a guy like just like go to a campfire, like look like he's about to cook something, and then be like, "Oh, it wasn't the right time." He's like looks at the fire disappointedly. It's like, I never wanted to cook you anyways. Just Flex Invest. Not bad, but it's also expensive at the yin yang. Like that's what they must assume when they see me roll into town. They must be like, where is he going? Where is he going? Why is he coming back? Why does he go to the campfire every so often and just like stare into the fire? Contemplate cooking really hard and then decide not to. Why does he keep doing that? Also, why did I just precognition him? Oh, apparently there's 3 of me now. Oh, there's okay. I thought I was a clone. Okay, you since you're standing right next to me, you get the pleasure of taking this. Flop the hat. Taking all of my random bits and bobs aside from the ones that give me reputation. There we go. Perfect. I keep doing that, forgetting the dramatic clone. Dramatic caravans are right next to me. Oh, already came for shit. Like, okay, I'm gonna walk up to these guys, stare at the fire, contemplate cooking, and then not, potentially not cook, but we'll see. Basically, what I want to prove is, can you cook Eater Nectar that gives you nothing, but then do the same exact thing and then have it work? Basically, I want to see whether or not it, like, if it's seeded but re-rolls the seed every time you actually finish using it, does it actually, is the seed seeded? Is the re-rolled seed now seeded that that seed won't work? You know, how many levels of seed are we on? You know, also, can I actually buy this off you, Dromad Merchant? Because I would very much like to have a battle axe over a dagger. Yeah, because maybe, like, what I'm saying is that theoretically, also I like the fact that my character never actually ate. Like, imagine looking like you're starving, about to eat. Yeah, maybe it checks to see if you already have a seed for this attempt. But it might also alter the seed, and then you revert back to your old seed. And then every time you re-roll the seed, it can potentially we'll see the seed. Precognition is activated. We will do this, which obviously does nothing. We'll never do nothing. We'll never do anything, because the first one is definitely 100% never going to happen. Second one still doesn't happen. So I might need more Eater Nectar. But instead of wasting it to get to the next Eater Nectar after it, I could also theoretically see what would happen if I say I had something that also ran off the same sort of seed system. Because hypothetically, we have now seeded that our next seed is going to be exactly the same. Not exactly the same as this seed, but it will be the exact same result, at least for that. But that doesn't mean it's the only thing that's different, which is, very complicated, and my brain is starting to melt. Just thinking about, like, the level of seed we're on. Like, is the world actually predetermined? Do we exist because we were seeded to be? To seed? Was I seeded the seed? If I could turn back time, I would stay right here. Oh, you're not me, or you're not the person I want to talk to. Is what I mean. Okay, cap of the. It is something he just fucking renamed. He renamed something like that. I'm actually gonna give him my extra water skins, just in case I run out of water while I'm exploring, because there was that time that I nearly actually uh, died of dehydration. So I'll just give him the extra ones that I could never actually carry with me. And then once I get stronger, I will, Basically, so I don't just have to fill up 3 people's inventories and then come back, and I can just same amount of time do 3 trips and then do 3 checks of everybody's inventories, and then, you know. Woo! God, that's getting cheap. I'm getting stronger and everything's getting cheaper. Okay. That should be enough. Hey, can I have 1 armor, please? If you'd be so kind. Just stay right here. I will unload my load all over you. What the fuck? Oh man, wouldn't that be funny if I just like cooked and then just died? Let's see if I'm lucky. They were, they was, they was, they was. They was. They. Sorry. They was. You sense your imminent demise. Would you like to return to the start of your vision? He was. I can't get over that. Huh. Don't mind me. Just let's actually go for Brain Brine. Let's go check our Icar merchants. Oh, Icar merchants, where you at? Where my Icar merchants at? You wouldn't happen to, dude? If one of these chefs over here decided to actually spawn with Eater and Nectar, I would now have to just check every single one of them. Yeah, you are. Gosh, you're so over in the corner like a jackass. You wouldn't happen to have anything at all. I'm gonna buy your desalination pellets and throw some bees at you. Throw some bees at you. Man, the bees should totally deal damage. Historical ruin. We found a historical ruin and we're just immediately gonna leave. We're just immediately gonna precognition, just on the off chance that we die. And then run. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to go away. Don't mind me, I'm just time traveling here. Hey, Dromad, you wouldn't happen to mind if I stay a while? Yeah, the actual salt crack. You wouldn't happen to mind if I just caused like a gravitational collapse, would you? Let's just actually just hook with the neutron flux. No, we're good. Just well, the thing is that we have an infinite amount of possible universes where an infinite amount of times we will get out of that scot-free. Also, I really hope I don't pause and then like somebody dies. Or not pause, but I skip time and then somebody dies. You have one too many, so you hold one of those for me at all times. Basically, what I'm again, I want to get a brain brine, which can, I think it causes you to lose some ego, but the potential trade-off is amazing from what I remember. Or I could be wrong. I could be remembering 2 different things combined, which happen a lot when you have a bad memory. But I believe it causes you to lose an ego, and in exchange, you potentially get a lot. And I mean a lot. Like, I think one of the options is that you gain 2 skills at random, which would be pretty sweet. Especially if you only had high skills left, or just scanning up and down, Silk Herd. Don't really need that right now. Right, why am I going to you? I want to go to this guy over here. You wouldn't happen to have all the money in the world, would you? Oh wait, you have more money. There you go. Okay, now that I have one of these, I can actually just show it off. Oh, you can take. Okay, so this is an unspecified page. Start actually, we can just precognition. So, oh my god, this the amount of time travel bullshit we're doing right now. So, I'm currently in a potential timeline that happens in the future. So let's entangle. Choose a factions chapters to insert your good deed. So I can go and make it show any faction likes me, and I'm gonna go with this one. On the 5th of Vishru Ux, Alvin became admired by the seekers of the Sightless Way, making them feel welcome at a supper feast. Nah, the Putas Templar aren't a threat to me. They're not constantly trying to eat my ass. They're not constantly. Okay, well, yeah. So that was potentially what I could have done, but instead of accidentally doing the wrong thing, I will go back in time and then not do anything. What were we even talking about? So what I just did. So what you got to understand is that what I just did is that I just foresaw a potential timeline where I did something that affected the past, and then decided instead to not affect the past by changing the future. So I changed the future, therefore I changed the past. You still following me? Because I have no idea what the fuck I'm going on with. So I love this game. It's like, what game can you, like, use time travel shenanigans in that sort of respect? Where you can time travel to prevent your time traveling ever having occurred. Like, it's like time travel inception, which is insane. And you guys wouldn't mind if I, like, started seeing visions of future timelines in front of you, right? You wouldn't mind that? Oh, yeah. Symbiotic butterflies, basically free sight, free night vision, and relationship with the insects. Is there anything? Okay, let's just theoretically see what would happen if I use cloning drive. Multiply you 1 to 3 times. So, one of me. Yeah, let's go back to the past. Would you like to start? Turn to the start of your vision? Yes, please. It's like a dream within 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 a dream. never watched the movie Inception, but I like the concept of it. Like, imagine if there was a dream world, and you can go into the dream of someone dreaming in the dream world. That's why they call it Inception, because you're just going down and down to a rabbit hole that never ends. I mean, I don't want to be I used to listen to a song, which is kind of, I would say, my brain wanted to say ironic, but irony and extreme coincidence are two very different things. But basically, the song is both involves dreaming and fireflies, which is funny. You know, the times I feel most awake are when I am asleep. I don't think anybody's gonna get that reference. Then he lost his artifact. Gleaming Gleamingika? Gleaming why? Gleamingika? Urchin's gift to a local thief he cursed. During an expedition through Library District Char, Buyuhim the Fourth lost control of her chariot and drove it off a cliff. She was killed at 16 years old. She must have been a sultan at age 5 and then died. Yeah, I mean, look how it's spelled. It's so stupid. But yeah, that's messed up that you can somehow be born and become a ruler at such a young age and then end up dead. Like you are basically a historical figure that is like remembered throughout time, but you barely made a stint in terms of like your actual stint on the planet. That's sad. When I say sad, I mean like it's fucked up. And the immersions really suck today. That's my favorite part of Cut is that like somebody could watch like this stream for like 5 seconds, see me do something, and be like, "Oh, I'm actually gonna buy both just because I can." But like they can be like, "Oh, he did this." It's like, well, actually, you saw me in a separate timeline when I actually ended up doing this. Like, I saw him die super early in Golgotha. I'm like, well, actually, I went back in time and then reversed, polarity, and then, actually never happened at all. Like, nothing has ever happened. It's actually all an illusion. I was never here at all. I didn't do anything. Man, I guess that would be one way to eat or get that achievement is to eat humble pie and then choose not to eat humble pie after. Okay, so tortoises and moths don't like me, but I am. Okay, man, I wish I could do a poll. Except there's only like 2 people. There's only 2 people watching the stream. Why in the hell would I do that? But or Nestor or Esther. What would yes or no? Maybe. 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 Fighting her would be impossible. They are decked out in carbide. Which isn't the best, but it is pretty good. By the way, let's get a little experience from this guy. I'm water bonded to you already. But yes, they are impossible for our level 12 character to kill. Impossible. You know what we can do? We can see how powerful they are. We can see. I didn't survive one turn. I didn't survive a single turn. You want to see it again? I don't even know what they did. I don't even know how I died. I didn't get the chance to see. So, yeah. We can recruit them. Maybe. Let's recruit them. Not yet. But even then, I wouldn't be able to dominate this person. Look how much different the power scale is. But let's see. So they have a They also have mental. They also have temporal fugue. And yes, theoretically, I could permanently become them, but also I could always. Well, I already have like a bunch of stuff invested in myself. Yes, they also have a bunch of money. Well, yeah. Just fully decked out. How do you feel? She's a fucking taco. How do you guys feel that I just like kidnapped your boss by retroactively making them like me, essentially? Yep, a party of 4. I can still get one more. Not including my temporal fugues. Not including my potential cloning draw clones, which I can actually do. But, yeah. The potential infinite clones of myself. Yeah, I'm a little bit. Please step. What are you doing, step dude? We've got Beguile on this guy. This is a pet, and this is water. We are still missing Proselytize. That is on the list. I mean, theoretically, I could just do it right now. I do have 2 different Annals of Cud. Let's entangle text. And yes, this is a massive waste, but like honestly, it's just time. And we got time to burn. So mechanists. Honored for faithfully adapting one of their plays. Fucking how. Now, theoretically, I could. Wait a second. How many people are you hated by? Oh, you're just hated by tortoises. You're hated by people that already hate me. But yes, the problem with this guy. Well, usually he's hated by like 3 people. He's usually hated by like a bunch. But yeah, now I can thirst is mine and my water is yours. So I could also recruit him, but he would replace my other water ritual person. So I'm just going to grab proselytization and then have him give me secrets. Give me secrets. Give me secrets. Give me secrets. There's no more secrets to share. Yeah, you get a achievement for recruiting him, but cannot lie. Them other birds can't deny. Lord, nobody ways that sprung. Sorry. Oh yes, you can get him, but he also has a habit of being hated by a lot of people. You have to check his relationship. Like if he only is loved, then no sweat. Recruit him. It's perfectly safe. But if he's said hated by like 3 factions, he will start fights with every one of those. Well, he will basically, by being part of your group, will force you to permanently be hated by those people, essentially, because they will always see him and be like, "We hate him. We're gonna kill him," regardless of what they think of you. So you gotta be careful. But they're just hated by mollusks and turtles. I don't really mind the turtles being mad. It does not bother me much. Never bothered me much. You got nothing, but have you got nothing, don't impress me much. That's what happens when I get tired. I just end up singing. I think really badly. God damn it, stop. What did you do? You dropped it, you clown. Pick it up. By the way, wait, can I actually? Damn it. How much money do I have on my person? 15. Okay, so I have to get back where I'm going. First, let's grab this zealot. Are you shitting me? Zealot? Get the fuck back here. Where? I mean, yes, I could theoretically just time travel, but I'm not going to waste time travel on recruiting a zealot, of all things. Not value. Okay, let's attempt to. Yeah, I was about to say he's probably not going to be convinced. You want to do this? You want to be my friend? I'm not even going to bother on you. It's based on my ego, by the way, which is, I mean, it's not awful. It's +3, but it's still going to be difficult to get certain characters to join me. A lot easier on really low characters because all you have to do is beat their like mental defense or something. Plus their level, and if they're level 1, they're really easy to get rid of, or not get rid of, but recruit. Excuse me? Why did you do that? Like, actually. Okay, why did you Oh. What are you doing? Oh, they're fighting the farmer. That makes so much sense. They're hated by farm. Are you okay? Are you, lady, or man, or whoever the hell you are? I don't know. They. Let's see a tag. But yeah, they basically picked a fight in the stilt, which resulted in them having to pick another fight in the. Did you seriously just do that? You've. This is why you gotta be worried about what people's relationship are because they can do shit like that. But it's fine. All they did was kill a bookbinder, which I already had another one. It was on a screen that doesn't have like a potentially psychotic character on it. Like, I didn't think that'd be a problem. I don't know about you. You wouldn't happen to want to be proselytized by me. That would be strange, wouldn't it? Unless. Stop running. I love how the 9 times out of 10 they start running from you the moment you start proselytizing to them. Like, I really don't want to be here for you to do this to me. Okay. A little weird, but whatever. Alright, I don't actually want the Aquanac. You wouldn't happen to want to be proselytized, would you? Probably not. Wait, no, okay. Don't mind me. This is a village. I know this is a village. Oh, the Drummond Merchant. I forgot you existed. You don't really have anything I want. Basically, I'm just looking for. You guys can continue to exist without my consent. Let's just check out this map because I want to see. Basically, I just want like a humanoid, and then I want to go back and then use my books to gain experience because I want like a full party. This place is like completely undefended. Like entirely undefended. Like, who's stopping me from just. Yeah, why not? There's no. Nobody's here to stop me from doing this. Yeah, there's nobody here, game. There's literally nobody watching. I mean, aside from the people. That's besides my point. Oh, these are just mechanisms. Pilgrims. Where are the dope boys? Damn, jump on around again. I mean, this guy literally can't stop me from stealing. Like, he would try, and then it would literally combust in the attempt. Okay, I think Dalemer is safe. humanoids up in here. Yeah, your boys, humanoid. I was like humanoid because they have all the equipment slots. Rather than having something that just can't equip anything. Like a worm would literally just be like the worst companion ever. What the heck are we? Oh, we're in the corner of Delmar. I'm like, yeah, of course I recognize the location. I literally got lost like one step out of town. German caravan. Look, this wouldn't happen to mention if this is a town, right? Let's just take like a tiny peek. This is a town. This is a town, definitely. So, question: is anybody actually here that I can recruit? I mean, this guy with his random gear self. He's unconvinced by my feelings, but what if I did it again? He ran away. Definitely. Yeah, he's probably not gonna let me do that. You're also very tough. But what if? No. Please? Do you have teleport? Is that what you keep using? You do have teleport you're using to get close to me. I have two creatures that teleport to me constantly. Yes, I do, in fact, want different... Okay, this is... You know what? You want to join me? Yo. Do you want to join me? You do. Good. Right, now that we have a horse, I like to call them horses. Now that we have a centaur type creature, we can now acquire experience points. When I say acquire experience points, I mean I'll press the spacebar like several hundred times. So we're nearing the level where I'm gonna have to select something. So I don't want to just like bumble into and then keep pressing the spacebar. So I just want to be a little bit careful. Oh, apparently we're literally just like 100 experience off. If only you didn't kill my bookbinder, you actual asshole. Let's go around and check. We got him. Like, actually got him, though. Okay, item mod, definitely keep those, but that. These are Spazzer. Yeah, I'll keep that. Let's just take a break from the escapades and just take a little peek at an alternate timeline where we live. Nice. Considering I died to a tree, I don't feel bad about this at all. died to a tree. My own fault that I died to the tree, but I died to the tree nonetheless. Don't know why I'm looking at you, because I don't have any money. I want to do. Come over here. Do you have any of my? No, I think you have. Yeah, my extra money. Which I'm just gonna say I want this. Want this. I won't buy them both. Oh yeah, this one's perfect actually. Don't mind me. Yeah, I should have Trash Divider by now. Yep. I can now get secrets from trash. It's pretty good. Because there's probably multiple times more trash in the world than there are secrets. Probably. My genome is excited. I can get 2 hearts. And yes, I didn't have to do it like this, but honestly, I'm fine with doing it like this. And then I'll do that. And other characters. So you're considered average. Possible average. Average, okay. The rite of passage as we like force ourselves through the okay, let's actually no. What would it solve? It's not like it'll kill me anyways. Okay, let's go get more water. Question is, what do I want? I think I want, because I don't really need anything anymore. Like, require it. Well, I mean, obviously, if I want, like, tumble or something, I want these things. I'll grab this assembler actually, and then set these things as scrap. Let's look at what else I want. Ooh. I just learn how to use this. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I don't have tinkering 30, but that doesn't mean you can't just give it to me. You can't just let me use it. I don't want to have either of those. I want those. That actually can just go on to me. Can't do yes. So if you hear my enter key, it's very squeaky. This depends on where I touch it. Depends on how I press it down. And it will that'll determine whether or not it decides that it wants to make a damn noisy squeak sound. Let's go over here where there's some water already prepared for me. Now I'm overburdened. But what if I went over here and said I had more strength actually? Now I'm still overburdened, but only slightly. Okay, how many water skins do I have extra? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I don't need these damn files. It's a big pain in my head. Overburden kill, of course I do. Of course I do. Then I say give all this stuff to you. Then I'm good, just making sure. Yep. You're good to go. Yep, you are. We're both good to go. So I'm back to the stilt with my just absolute massive amount of money. What do I have right now? Oh yeah, I did use that neutron star. Not neutron star. A neutron flux. Oh. I shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I buy more of it? Hey, other dude, can you give me like all these and then like one of those? Hey, you mind just selling me that? Oh, whoops. Okay, but what if I told you I had a bunch of spine fruit? Let's say 30 of them. There you go. Thank you kindly. And now let's just take a break from me running around like an absolute lunatic to me just pondering cooking in an alternate timeline that might involve a permanent disfigurement. Critical gravitational collapse. I sense my imminent demise. But what did it really even happen? Questions need answers, but not unanswers need questions. Whoops. I'm gonna go do that while I go over here and decide to pick up my water. Still end up overburned. Okay, it's because I need to get rid of the files that just contain water. Don't mind us. Stripping some money. Crossing over. Just paint the town the color of our blood. Sometimes red, sometimes oil. Sometimes whatever the hell the color of oil is, which I think is the murky black. Color of my soul. Oops, I didn't actually buy this. Damn it. Got lost. Damn you, game. Whoa, okay, so this person has, including themselves, three, seven copies. Seven. I don't even know which one's which. There's 7 of them. And the funny thing is the game can still one-shot me. I'm pretty sure. Damn, I kind of feel small if my only, like, 2 copies of myself. Damn. I had that many copies. Right, let's check the Ishker Merchant again. It's been a while. Wake up. Wake up, samurai. What the heck is this? It might be something useful or something useless. They murdered a rival with a dagger made of gemstones. They were then assassinated themselves. Because of Bayuhim the Fourth's reputation of stopping time, she was chosen as the successor. That one isn't as interesting. Oh, whoops. I mean, technically doesn't make anything worse, so I will just roll with it. Rolling the Hayton. Trolling, trying to catch me round when I'm running. Trying to catch me round when I'm running. Catch me riding. I always got my money. Ugh, just looking for anything to buy. Bejeweled crystal dagger. Like theoretically, I could get this, but like also stupid expensive for no particular benefit. Wise man once said, "Prestigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade." Oh, I do have more neutron flux. Oh no! Oh no! Let's see what time it is. Is it the future or is it the past? Is this timeline the right timeline? It is. No, I'm good. I'm good without potential graviton or gravitational collapse. Without the weight of a small sun being dropped on my head and destroying a large fragment of the planet along with it. Go touch water. Preferably, I didn't do fresh water. Oh, I did not want to collect brackish water. How dare you literally muddy my my water supply, my good man. How dare you? Hey, good. What's up, bitches? Back again. Here I do it all again. But yes, I will do this for quite some time longer. How long have I been doing this? Oh my god. Hit the 15-hour mark. Probably inadvisable to be playing this game for this long, especially considering how dangerous it is. How dangerous it is even when I'm conscious. Because of his radiant eyes, the turtles accepted him into their fold. Really? 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 wouldn't happen to have anything nice at all, would you? You have this, which is a free secret for me, and it's been a while since we tried this. Maybe confirm. Okay, the first one's always gonna be nothing. Well, what about the second one? The second one, I don't know if the second one is just ever gonna be anything, or it's always gonna be nothing. Don't know how the seed works. Quartz fur. Yeah, quite nice, but meh. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. The mimic and the mole. Oh, that's a pretty costly. You wouldn't happen to be able to just tell me what that is, would you? Let's actually check the rest of the still, just for my recollection. Oh, this is another. This is another person. I'm in Badland. I've already read that. Yeah, there's so many. Actually, so many chefs on this map. It basically can end up with the same sort of inventory that the acre merchants can have, so they can end up with like, clone drop and crazy stuff like that. Who wouldn't happen to have anything at all, would you? Oh, that is an artifact, so I will read it. She stopped at a market in Surad. An obscure shop, she purchased a floating orb and named it Jeweled Gift, Bayuhim's Gift, then lost it in a foolhardy bet. Cool. We'll also take these gloves off your hands. Party our har. Gloves off the hands. Ooh. Sorry. It's just apathy at this point because I'm just tired. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I already read it, but. Well, I was going to say it wasn't very interesting, but then I said, oh. And I came. Actually, to the realization that I had already read it. And imagine I said something insane like, I won't stop the stream until I hit 50 followers. I would actually have to stay up so long that I'd probably die of sleep deprivation. And then somebody's like, don't you mean you would just pass out? It's like, no. No, I would. I would just permanently fall unconscious. Never to awaken again. Let's check out the Drumhead Merchant. Fortunately, I'm not insane enough to force myself into that sort of situation. If I decided to. Ooh, 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 ooh. Backpack, 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 backpack. Yeah! Now lift a lot. Do you even lift, bro? It's like, yes, actually. I lift quite a quantity of goods. Actually, she has antlers which count as short daggers, so I might want to take. Well, I can't currently take them, but I might want to make this guy the short dagger guy. Whoa, that's for another 10. I'm going one tile over. Do not sell my shit. Do not disappear with my gemstones. I'll be right back with some water. Tape measure, some arrows. Do you have anything worth me buying? Not really. You guys have anything? You have your shields, which you decided not to equip. You have a golden nugget. That's why I always check these guys, because sometimes they have stuff like ridiculous that you'd think, why doesn't your boss have this? Why do you have this of all people? Okay, I will literally be right back for you. I will literally go and pick up the difference in money and come back to you with it. Where are you getting all this money? It's like, what do you mean you can't just like walk over to a body of water and then clone yourself with all of your items and then have your have your fake selves throw their real objects into the water to make it become normal water? What do you mean you can't clone yourself? What do you mean? That's not how normal people do things. I'm normal. I'm normal as the. Uh, just ask my entire entourage of random people that some of them may or may not have been forced into servitude because I messed with time and forced them to like me one way or another. I basically did with all of them because all of them were essentially recruited through like means of forcing like relationships higher and higher and higher and higher. Hey, don't mind me printing money out of not money. You wouldn't have to update your inventory, right? Anything that I might be interested in buying, right? Not really. You just have like a tube of something, tube of toothpaste. Obviously not toothpaste. I know it's not toothpaste. But I made a joke that it was. Okay, run over to the stilt. Eventually, I'm going to reach critical mass, and I will have increased my stats to the point where I no longer need to grind for money. My time is not yet. Damn it, stupid. I'm getting in my way of my excursion. Do I have anything aside clothing drop right now? do. I have a file with water in it, which, you know, power to me. It's not exactly the best thing to be doing. Apothecary. Make me humble. Thank you. Oh god, I accidentally clicked too many times. Only need to click once. Fool. That's probably something worth buying. I think that's like 140 because it's probably less expensive than it normally would be, but that probably is a sign that it's actually something good. Okay, you clone that, this clone, do this. Are you actually gonna do what I tell you to? Yes. Perfect. I'll just buy all of it, because I can immediately just run over to the water right next to us and just do it again. Say as I proceed to prepare to do so. Carbide. Okay, that's what the expensive thing was. Fix-It spray is actually really good because it can allow me to, if I do something stupid, to fix my own stupidity, which was pretty good. Which just stacks onto my the rest of my abilities to undo stupid shit that I've done, but that's besides my fault. This is what I mean. This is what you have to do in Caves of Cut. You have to make your game foolproof, because otherwise the game will make a fool out of you. And currently, me walking back and forth is pretty much foolproof. And you say, what do you mean it's only pretty much foolproof? It's because I could still get lost randomly and end up dying instantly. Why do you still play this game then? It's like, because it's very interesting. And maybe, just maybe I have Stockholm Syndrome. But this game is holding my dopamine hostage. I'm going to pry it from its cold, dead hands. I don't think those are very worthwhile. They're probably batteries, if I were to just guess based on the price. But I could be wrong. Could also be right. In which case, I'll just look at them and be like, nah. Alright, we're actually going to do a round of the. Sorry, I was just laughing because I keep remembering that Booker Binder being dead. I'm actually going to do a full circuit around. No, this guy's probably got nothing, but I've seen him have weird stuff before. How many humble pies do I have? 7? Somehow I only have 4, but that also might be having 2 too much stacks. No, I only have 4. Seriously? It's rookie numbers. I gotta get those up. More humble pie. So I do someday want to kill somebody by just force feeding them through domination. right? Got obsessed. Got into a tavern brawl. For the rest of their life, they became obsessed with skulls. Right, I've seen that before. They died in that. One of them died of natural causes. And that's the skull thing again. Oh. Go to the haberdasher first. You wouldn't happen to have something interesting. Okay, I don't need another backpack. Let's look at the engraved shop. Okay, that is another chef secret. Nice. That's the bee merchant I killed. Rest his soul. He never had to suffer through me watching me watch me grind a bunch of items. So this is an ulnar battery in it. This one's the regular one. I'm pretty sure because there's only like 2 artifacts I know this guy to make. Do you have? Yeah, you don't have anything on your hands. You take this. You also wear this on your back. Why not? Look pretty. This is a Hukuden. It's a dead man. On the way. Yeah. The force of slaughter have rearranged the parts of the body. Ponder how rearrangement means something different in each of its contexts. Pieces on a game board, favored courtiers, in a king's hall, and parts on a body. He's a dead Jim. Yes. I know. I killed him. Do not quote the rules. At me, child, I was there when they were written. I'm surprised he's still alive. This is a scene from Sonic the Hedgehog. It's like, how did you survive that? Considering I usually go around looking for like useless merchants to. Let's say this nice was get rid of. Get rid of so I can get enough money to start doing stuff. This is what happens when you get off the ground in this game. You just keep picking up speed. Oh, I just want to talk to you. Okay, Acre Merchant didn't have anything, so we're just gonna sprint over here and grab some water. Alright, you wouldn't happen to have anything at all, would you? Speaking of which, let's cook with a secret. Ooh, do not cook cloning drop. I do not want that to happen right now. Not now, of all times at least. Because I really can't handle more of me being on the screen. Thing is the copies of me will clone themselves, which will look exactly like me. The clones in this game are inversions of the original. So they'll look like an inverted version of an inverted version, which would make them just look like normal. Which is not good for me. You wouldn't happen to have changed your inventory. Is that you? I don't think the trader, or not the, these guys don't have the trader habit of switching around their equipment. These probably useful to look at, so I know them for the future. I'm just literally gonna run out to the water and then grab some water and then come back. This could be considered boring, but it's all set up for a massive face plant into the ground. That is going to be fun. Like, this is basically setting up a fire and then watching it, like, waiting. Basically, this is all set up like a bunch of dominoes. And then you're going to watch me as I just knock over one domino by accident, and then it just, like, crescendos into, me dying. And when I say me dying, I mean me crying because I've just spent the past, like, several hours grinding in a video game just to watch me immediately die and have to start all over again. Let's check what these are. Love injector. Okay, now I know what that is. Okay, know what that is. Okay. Honestly, I wish. Don't mind me. This would be ironic if I just, ran into a bunch of donglers that I couldn't escape. Got set on fire like 4 or 5 times and just immediately died. That would actually be like the most embarrassing death I've ever done in this game. If I died like that, of all things. But did I actually check? I know I checked the food, but did I actually check all the way down? This is a chance that the better stuff is like sunk to the bottom. At least if I've seen it like that. Good looking. Go in here, take a load off my wallet. If you don't mind. I don't know why I haven't looked at that as if I've been fighting things to level up. Right, you could have anything. You can even have exactly what I've already seen 100 billion times before. Ooh, that's good. Makes up for all the disappointment I've just seen. And it's a good thing these things don't scale damage. The plants that occasionally cause me to take damage. I'm so glad they don't scale. Because if they did like 10% of your HP every time you got hit by them, like regardless of how much HP you had, like I would actually just like walk over them and die. I'm pretty sure anybody would walk over them and die. There you are. There's the person I'm looking for. Haberdasher, you wouldn't happen to have home cloak, would you? Is this? No, it's not interesting. Not interesting to me. You wouldn't happen to have. No. A bookbinder, which I don't really need right now. Sunslag. Actually, quite good. Sunslag, for those who don't know, is when you drink it, you gain a quickness. I'm not gonna drink it yet because I'm just gonna save it so I can like copy it over and over again and get more copies of it. Basically, just so eventually can have infinite of them. But you can only get 10 quickness out of it. Any more or any other attempts to do it will just result in you getting the message that, you just can't do it. Man, 10 quickness. Well, it's not insignificant. It's decent. But decent in this game isn't good enough. Let's hand in these 2 secrets. And somebody leveled off on it. Not me. So much shit. Already done the rounds. Let's just one back all the way over here. Over here, join my merchant. Wouldn't happen to have the pretty fresh your stock yet, have you? Slippers. It's not actually bad. Yeah, pretty good. Cool. I wasn't wearing shoes anyways. I like how it slowly just ends up more and more contaminated every time I come here. It's like some of it turns into fresh water and some of it just ends up like sugar water. Or like just absolutely ridiculous. Loaning Draught, I'll pick that up. I'm thinking what I want to clone. Still do the Acre Merchant. Because the Acre Merchant ends up with a lot of different stuff. And I already have way too many chefs already. I do not need more. The two of you just like go over here and just start going ape shit on that. Thanks, that'd be great. Alright. What was mine in my background? There we go. I just keep alt tabbing to make sure everything's working. Physical paste, recycle. God damn it, I hate the way that it's spelled. Let's continue to walk around because I'm interested in getting like a brain brine tested. No, I don't know if brain brine requires like time for it to like mature. Like, you know, I know it causes one effect immediately and then maybe the other effect takes a while. But I don't know if that takes like several turns or like a day or like how in the world it works. Again, that could be me misremembering because I do not have a permanent by any stretch. Binder. Ooh, well, I'd love to be checking probably just has books. To be honest. Oh, both those are new. Found a babe with a shining mote of light in each hand. She and her fellow stargazers adopted the babe and named him Bugyohim III. Throughout the entirety of 5407 DR, Uthraheim II laid waste to all of dwelling district Haruk, looting all the jewels from the homes of tortoises and trees. He became known as the Scourge of Haruk. See, I'll read all those because they're just, some of them are amazing. Oh my god. Another neutron star? A neutron star, neutron flux. Nice. Hey, all you fine people want to see a magic trick? This is like, imagine I say that in the game. Because this could get messy. Yeah, so we now have 7 armor value. And currently yeah, I definitely don't want to go back in time and then undo the fact that I lived. Okay, let's go to the food merchant, wherever they have decided to bugger off to. Oh, that's pretty good. I just completely forgot where mid camp was. So let's take a glance at a possible future where I may or may not +1 to everything. Drop of nectar. See what happens. Nothing. We knew that. We knew that was going to happen. Now I'm still up in the air whether the second one could potentially work. Nothing happened. Oh, right. No, can't do a third one. Yeah, let's go back to the start of the vision. So, basically, I want to grab Brave Bride so I can see what that would do. And then if I don't like the result, I re-roll it. And if I do like the result, I'll obviously keep it. Oh, I do not want to be here. Oh, man. Okay, let's run back. Like I've been playing so long that the game's menu was bugged out. It's supposed to be 2. I don't know how I hid the other one. But wherever it is, it's in a better place than I am. Ugh. Watching some like high level monster like invade this still to just like murder me. I think the real answer to that sort of thing is like just wait until I get like 2 more ego. In which case the game will be like, okay, you die now. I've had it about. Oh my god. 8,500. That is quite silly. I don't don't want to actually check the book merchant because that's just going to be two things that I might want. Which I was looking for right now because if I wanted them, I'd just look for them specifically and then run away. Back and forth. Oh, there's the Glover. You wouldn't happen to have... Still nothing really new. Yeah, I also want to check out the Haberdasher because they might have something I want. So I have in fact seen them with Chrome. I don't really check it. What like a Chrome cloak, something along those lines. Oh, I don't need that option. Ooh, secret. I did not mean to. Let me press this. Oh, but yeah, but there's. Oh, there's that. Yeah, there was apothecary, of course. Oh, of course. Oops. Alright, let's check what the dromedary has before I go and print more money. And then pick up the money I print. And then go away. Okay, I will take your nuggets. Your nuggets. Ugh. God, it is seriously late. Early, depending on your definition. Oh, ugh. Sorry, I just keep looking at the time. Oh, that didn't actually do what I wanted it to. Damn. I don't actually talk to you. Oh man, oh you haven't refreshed your wares. Damn you. I have some humble pie, please. I think that means I have 12 now. I think anything above 20 is what I'm comfortable with, just to use a little. Oh, I don't even dominate yet. What the hell? Once I have dominate, then I'll be looking to dominate some enemy and then like troll the shit out of them. Others. See what happens when you feed a dominated NPC humble pie, because it'd be interesting because it would make sense if the humble pie affected your ego rather than the other creature's ego, because I mean you're kind of in their brawn, kind of in their brain. Ugh. Sorry if I start becoming incoherent. It is late, obviously, or early. That always confuses me. Right, hey, Acre Merchant, you have anything interesting to sell me? No. Right, I will be taking your pies, which I believe you put me up to 16. 18. That's honestly one more trip around. Which this trip is not done. One more trip around the stilt, and I'll have enough humble pie to just completely induce ego death. Imagine that's how the run ends, is that I just decide to eat them myself. And everyone's like, no, all the progress you just made, and you died like this. It's like, why did it just to mess with people? No. I feel like I would be. Oh god, did I actually pick up? Yes. I feel like I would be the person most distraught if I actually did something stupid like that. Which would be kind of weird given, you know. I mean, I could always give myself a vision of the future where I eat a bunch of humble pie. I wonder how it would work as your ego begins to decrease. Ooh. Speaking of ego, I will be buying that. Sweet. That clone drop. That is quite nice. I also just came over to see if he actually changed his inventory at all, which he didn't seem to. But he might also be holding on to that. I've seen the merchants hold on to certain items for multiple restocks. Which, considering how it probably weighs that against like how expensive the item is, so it's like something like extremely valuable, they might not remove it from their inventory for a while. Just to maybe give you a chance to cry. Overseeing it every time you come back and then being like, I can't buy it. And then when you actually be able to come able to buy it, it then decides to disappear. Okay. Let's see. What would theoretically happen if I went drop of nectar? Oh, not that. Drop of nectar. Into drop of nectar. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to eat enough of it. What do I get? Okay, so what happens when I do the 30? Ether nectar. Yep. I'm satisfied. If I really wanted to like play with brain brine or like any of the other things that get re-rolled when you do that, like honestly, I can just. Okay, so I've confirmed one thing. I'm not percent sure that every time you use Ether Nectar to create a new seed, every time you create a new seed via Ether Nectar, it causes like it permanently becomes a seed. It like when you use it twice in a row, it becomes this is the first seed you get. And it's the second seed. Oh shit! Like the seeds are once created. Once you went through the effort of creating the next seed in the chain, it permanently becomes the next seed. So your future is kind of preordained, but also not. It's just a matter of how many eater nectars you get, how many times you cook them. Whether or not you continue. Okay. No, I mean, I'm not gonna be using. Uh, I'm probably not gonna be using that for some time now. Wait, so I think I've currently hit. I've currently got +2/+2. And that. 2/2. Sorry, I play too much Hearthstone. Or card games in general. You're like, oh yeah, 2 health, 2 attack. No, but I've got +2 to everything. From that, so quite nice. Right, I can buy a new skill. Hey, let's look at something that might keep me alive. Okay, yes, I'm looking for persuasion. Words and boom. Okay, okay, I just want to look at this. Is this a passive or an active? Because the game doesn't really tell me. So it's a passive. So I will definitely grab that later because since it's a passive, it increases my followers' HP based on my ego. That's gonna be quite nice. Yeah, shake it off. Prevents me from, or not prevents me, but makes it harder for me to be poisoned or stunned for very long. Toughness -10. So every turn there's about a 16% chance. Quite nice. Oh yeah, I should be able to just walk into here. Right next to some water. Pick it up. Find a coin, pick it up. And then all day you'll have good luck. That's how that phrase goes. God, there's so much. All over the place. I actually scroll down your entire inventory. That's not. Who's not like it matters? Oh yeah, your inventory was so short anyways. Your inventory still hasn't updated. I hate how I play this game so much that I can hear the stilt noises even with my headphones off. Like it's like that ingrained into my brain. There's that like that droning noise while you're in the stilt occasionally. The sound like Cave Cud makes. It's so like ear into my psyche that I can hear it. Okay, mister. I'm going to pour. I pour into another container. Okay, so I can, like. I probably shouldn't. Okay, should probably pour nearby. Just one dram, that's all I need. Then I'll look at you. And pour this nearby on you. Yeah, I'm just gonna clone a bunch of the Icar merchants. I believe they're both budding. Yeah, they're both budding. Alright, now there are 4 of you. Obviously, they don't have new inventories yet, but I believe that's all my that's all my cloning drops. Well, because they can give me more cloning drops, so it doesn't really matter if I use it on them or not. Oh, whoops, I did not need the map. Backspace, go to the apothecary so I can purchase more ego death inducers. Bleh. Sorry. More humble pie. But after this, I'll have yet 21, which is usually theoretically should be enough. I'm not gonna eat them myself, obviously. I'm more than content with having like stupid amounts of liver. Though it might cause the game to turn into a clusterfuck later on, but it's kind of what I deserve after playing this so long. You get this, you give me all that, and I will give you all these. Basically, I just want to empty my inventory to the point where I can actually carry all this shit back. Basically, I don't want to be forced to make, or I don't want to be like, damn it, what's the word? Okay, let's actually, I don't want to be, oh, good. So this increases it by 20%, but this increases it by 16%. But this also gives you armor value. Backpack doesn't. Ooh, I accidentally pressed caps lock. Craps lock. Yeah, I'm just speaking a little bit less and a little bit softer just to save my throat. I would appreciate not being able to, not able. I'd appreciate not being unable to speak. God, that's a bit of a mouthful. At least for me in this state. There's an absolute state. Beer bracelet. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I know I got more trade goods on my other characters. Boo, I don't want to do that. He's lazy. Yeah, quiz. Now I have the humble pie that I need. I don't need it, but and I have a silly amount for when I decide to just make some poor soul eat it over and over again. Trying to get that pig so I can. Oh, that's the dromedary or not dromedary? Yeah. Um. Fugue. Look at this guy. Tell this guy to attack this. This guy. Tell this guy to attack this, and then I'll just run over to the water. It's already ready for me to pick up. Good. Oof. Oh, no time for that. Wow. Nice. I was trying to get. Oh, not that. Just want you guys to give me my. I was about to say, please don't move away from me. Alright, I think this is gonna be good. Alright, see you guys around. Man, this is gonna take forever to upload on YouTube. Yeah, went for 16 hours, but I think I'm out. I think I'm tapping out. See you guys around.